Hey, it's Leon Kennedy, your police officer and handsome action hero. Today I'll be impersonating a VTuber, uh, mathematician, gamer, androgynous, maybe femboy. What classifies femboy? I need to know this for, research purposes. Yeah. Like, in order to classify as femboy, do you need a certification? You have to pass an exam? Do you have to wear a skirt? Oh, there's my cat. What are you doing? Not my cat, the cat I'm watching. What are the requirements? Like, hold on. I need to Google this for, again, research purposes. Often used in the LGBTQ community. Form of gender expression, not gender identity. Male who adopts feminine aesthetic and or expressions. I don't know. I have longer hair. Well, my model does. And I'm growing mine out. Does that count? Again, do I need like a certification? I hate body hair. Does that count? What are the rules? Who decides this definition? I would like to talk to the alpha femboy, please. Is the alpha femboy just like the most bottom? Does it circle back around? Is the alpha femboy such a bottom that they're back to being a top? These are the important questions. Questions that today's game will obviously give us answers to. And yeah. Sorry if I sound a bit nasally, by the way. I have a like allergy season. I don't know why allergies are hitting me really bad today. Wow, that load time is impeccable. Gotta love a remaster. What do you want, Meowsy? You want meow? You're just meowing for attention? You just always want attention? Is that right, it? Yeah. Okay, this I'm gonna put away because I can't imagine I need that right now. I'll keep a grenade on me because I feel like a grenade will be useful. I got a few hours to kill before I have any plans. My wrestling show doesn't start for another 4 hours, and that's all I have to do today. I suppose eat dinner, feed my animals dinner. Bullets! But alright, we saw... It looked like an alligator. A big thing.
Again?
Yeah, that.
It's not too late to turn back, Leon.
And do what?
No chance. You're stuck with me to the end.
I thought I was helping her. What do you mean, you're stuck with me?
Ugh. You sure this is the right way?
Unfortunately.
Wait there.
Wait, why? 2 is better than 1. You don't say, man. What am I looking at? What am I looking
Holy
at?
shit!
Yeah, me too, buddy. Why is there a dinosaur underneath the city? There were 3 bites, I assume that was the... Oh. That's it?
Chew on that, you overgrown son of a bitch.
Not gonna lie, I expected more. Hi, Ada. I got him.
Leon, up here.
What the hell
Thanks.
Just get up here.
We're just not gonna talk about that? Okay. Okay. If you don't
Can't say I
wanna,
didn't
you
warn
don't
you.
have to.
You said the virus turned people into monsters, not reptiles.
Reptiles
point.
are
I'm just
people.
impressed you made it in
Have
one
not
piece.
met the shadow government? It's 99% reptiles. These are facts, Leon. FBI, everyone except for me, reptile.
So let me get this straight. Umbrella sells monsters like that to who? Our military? Somebody else's?
They don't sell the monsters. They sell the viruses that make them. And Annette is who makes the viruses. Scary as that alligator was, Annette is far more dangerous.
Can she eat me? To be fair, that guy wasn't as scary as Tyrant was. I am convinced Tyrant is still alive. There's no way he's dead. We never saw a body. And that enough is enough. That is enough for me to be convinced that he's gonna... That's Annette! Shoot her!
Annette Birkin.
Oh my god, I was right. Shoot her!
She's who we're looking for?
Shoot her!
Not much time. Need to dispose of it.
We're here for the G virus.
That's not gonna happen.
I'm warning you, Doctor.
Shoot her!
Oh yeah?
Hey!
Stop!
Just shoot her!
You'll never get the G virus!
Shoulda just shot her. Could have saved
Didn't
us.
expect that from a scientist. Leon,
Forget about me. Just go. Stop her before she gets away.
I'm too manly to get hurt. No one can help me. I'm too much of a protagonist.
I'm right outside the facility.
It'd be really funny if she just had like
Pursuit of Annette.
a giant machine gun underneath her jacket. just like a rocket launcher.
It's not on her. It must be in the nest.
Oh, am I gonna play as Ada now?
Once it's in hand, I'll call for extraction.
I am.
You can run, Annette,
I-
but you can't hide.
Just have the pistol. With 9 bullets. Give me your bullets, me. Actually, I want to check real quick. So that's the elevator we came down. Or no, that's a different elevator. This is the door we came through. Okay. What's with that pan? Wait, I did have something else in my inventory. Truck wiring and hack oh, she like plays differently.
Secret weapon time.
Do I have to... Oh, no, no. I have to... Oh, cool. I feel like Batman. I start that fan. And that's... What? Oh, this might just be a tutorial on how to use it, because I saw an elevator over here. Maybe? No? Am I just dumb? Oh, now I can hack the fan? Oh.
Candy from a baby.
Of course. Everyone knows fans are not meant to go over a super certain speed or they just violently explode. Probably have to back away from this one. Also, I appreciate that she's not just like, ew, there's cockroaches, ew, there's bugs. She's like, I'm an FBI agent. I'm here to mess people up. I'm not gonna bother with most of this crap. Hi, Ado. Long time no see. Good, I guess good morning for you. I put in a request last week, but we absolutely must have a replacement ID wristband. Need to gain one to access certain areas of the main facility. In other words, me and my crew can't get out to other places we need in order to do our job right now, so I don't want to hear anyone accusing us of slacking off. Can I just... No? Okay. Does he have something on him or something? Or this just wasted my bullets and or time? Oh wait, I have a Acmatron. Oh, I could have done that and saved ammo. I should have done that and saved ammo. Oh, thank God, bullets. Have classes been going well for you? Last I remember, you were in Calc 2, like Calc 2, kind of Calc 3, kind of thing. Hello. Lots of school terms just finished up around here. So everyone, all the people are on summer vacation now. I work at a college, and so we had, I could have worked for the summer quarter, but I decided not to. It's a lot easier if I don't have to worry about that. Where is this going? Jesus. I used up literally all of my bullets. We might have to reload. Oh, I could have got around this way. Okay. We're gonna load this save just to make my life a bit easier. Okay. Alright. Go up here. EMF reader. Yeah.
It's secret weapon time. Candy from a baby.
Yep, that's how that works. I forget. Ito, what degree were you going for? Yeah, since I decided to take summer off from work, like I said, I worked at college, so I have the luxury of being able to sort of have a summer break. And so that's been nice. Casually walk by these guys. And then I'm gonna be sending out some grad school applications at the start of August. So that'll be fun. I'm hoping I get into my top choices. Okay, so physics engineering. Impressive. Flashbang, I'll take it. Let's at least done these guys. Oh, it's off. I was about to say impressive that she's not bleeding profusely, but she is. Oh, there it is. I wanted to try and cheese this, but I don't know if... Oh, that should just barely be possible. Okay, cool. Sweet. See you later, gotta go. Physics is intimidating, but very cool. Oh wait, no, I have to go around this way. My biggest issue with physics problems is there's a lot of things you have to assume when like setting up models.
Got you now.
I am. It's fun. It's very scary. I am
Always
not.
been good at running, Annette.
I'm not
Give you that.
a horror player very much, and so a horror game. There have been some very, very tense moments.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
I freaking knew Tyrant wasn't dead. I knew Tyrant wasn't dead. I knew Tyrant. Wait, what? 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 Where are you? How are you still alive? I blew you up. More important. Why is that lever doing nothing? Why is that lever doing nothing? What's that lever supposed to do? Oh, but he came up on an elevator. Okay. So, no! So this guy is the scariest dude in the game, bar none. What? No. Oh! Okay. That was actually my first death.
Got you now.
Right, she did something. What did you do?
Always been good at running, Annette. Give you that.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, I get scared too. That's probably why this one's actually been fun, because it's been very effective at being so terrifying. Where do I go? So I like pulled that lever and it did nothing. Hey, X.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
What is that supposed to do, though? That's the thing I don't get. Hey. I know I'm definitely missing something, and I don't know what. Yeah, I thought so. Find a net. Oh, I'm supposed to use my hacking device. Badoy. Badoy. Right. Alright. Yeah, I thought so. It's so brutal. Alright. Duh, I'm supposed to use my hack. I completely already forgot that I have this thing. Alright, so if I go up the elevator, and I can't go back down...
Got you now.
I've played
Always been good at
7
running,
and
but
8.
Give you that.
Alright, so I see like that goes over there. So I have to hit the switch previously down here. I think. No, but I hit that one already. Okay. And 7 and 8 are really, really good. I really like them. I really like 7 specifically. 7's extra spooky. 8 is also spooky, but I think 8 gets a bit weaker by its second act.
Persistent bastard, aren't you?
Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. Wait, what? Wait, what? You're about to punch me in the back, I know, but... let me glitch through, let me glitch through. See, Tyrant, you're not so powerful. You can... Oh, and then I have to glitch it back, or I have to send it back. Okay. I don't know how I'm supposed to do this, but... pretty casually, in fact. Just kind of walk around. Wait, can I get through here? Oh, cool. She's cool. FBI lady's awesome. He's gonna, like, punch through a wall or something. He's gotta. He's gotta. Hi, zombie. How are you doing today? Oh, one of these thingies. I'm curious how I'm gonna be able to kill him, though, because he, like... we blew him up and nothing happened. And bullets don't affect him. But he did lose his cool hat. I like that they made a big monster, man. They made this big monster dude, and then they're like, but what if we gave him a fun little outfit? With the new wristband that just arrived, we can finally begin surveying our survey of the demolition area. as to report from the other day about the incinerator. It's nothing really, probably just a large piece of leftover trash. Ooh. Alright, Edo. Thanks for stopping by, though. I appreciate it. Excuse me. It was good seeing you. Good luck on your exams. Alright. Is that the incinerator? Oh. Oh, I think I know what we're gonna do. I think I know what we're gonna do. I think Big Boy's about to punch through the door. And we're about to have ourselves an incinerator showdown. Alright. Oh no, I'm gonna have to shut off the incinerator.
Bravo. I'm gonna burn me alive now.
You'll never get your filthy hands on the G.
I'm not the only one after it.
I have a little thingy here.
You realize that?
And you won't die alone.
No. Where? Oh, that's where I start my hacking. Yoo-hoo. Boom, boom. Okay, let's start with this one. Door 1. Door 2. Where's the next swap? Door 3.
That bitch knows what she's doing.
I really thought we were gonna drop Tyrant in there. I guess we got dropped in there. Not what I was expecting, not gonna lie. It's funny. Oh, it's Leon's story. It still lists me as like Leon as a character. Or like,
is authorized until October
like I'm not Leon right now.
Please return before this date.
Not gonna happen.
Please return before this date. So I think that's where I'm supposed to go. The treatment pool room. We're down here. Okay, we're gonna go along this dead end hallway because I think. Oh no, this is where she came from. Okay. I was thinking maybe there's gonna be a collectible or something. Maybe some ammo. Maybe some freaking first aid. I assume we're not gonna be playing as her for too long though, which is probably why they're not giving me a lot of first aid. Maybe Tyrant's weak to water.
Enough with this cat and mouse game.
You're just not gonna question how she got out of the incinerator?
You lost.
Tell me, is your husband still alive?
Who's her husband?
Or did you kill him so you could take credit for G?
Interesting theory.
If you don't cooperate,
I'll get a sample from the nest.
Over my dead body.
FBI lady, no! Oh, dang. FBI lady! Oh, my mic's turned. Oh, come on. Another alligator. Back to Leon now? Maybe. That was a good protagonist nap. After a power nap and some little bandages, I feel reinvigorated. I feel
Ada?
so powerful.
Damn it.
Cutscene wounds are more powerful than in-game wounds, after all.
Ada? Where are you?
I like that I like kindly set her jacket over here. I'm just like, make sure that's set out to dry for her. Okay, so I can't get up there, but I did see the elevator over here when I was playing as her, so I assume we take this. Which begs the question of why didn't we take this when we were Ada, but I digest. I mean, I diverge. I mean, I diatribe. I mean, I diabetes. Wait, no. I digress. Something over here first, maybe. I want to check my options before I jump head first into sewer water, of course, with an open wound. I guess it's not open. A recently opened wound. Alright.
That's a pleasant smell.
Where are the sewer zombies? There's always sewer zombies. Oh, pretty. Oh, I have to go in. Oh no, I think I have to... I should have taken the crank with me. I think I used it back in the police station. Which way does Ratatouille say I go? I forget which way he went in Ratatouille. But you know what? Like in Ratatouille, I found shotgun rounds. Shotgun shells. There is a shotgun in Ratatouille. I'm not crazy. Okay. I was just saying that is nonsense. And I remember that the old lady at the start of Ratatouille does, in fact, use a shotgun. Perhaps the old lady is just a reincarnation or the future of Leon Kennedy. Jesus. Grandpa, please stay down. Probably can't use that yet. Operation Nest Wrecker 2. I haven't seen the first one. I won't get it. Dang. I forget what year this game is set. I want to say like 98. That guy's alive. Ignoring all of that, what could I do with an electronic part? Oh, hello. Excuse me, sir. Do you know? No? Alright, thank you. An electronic part. Does it say where it goes to? In the shape of a chess piece. Can I use it to lockpick? So I get the police station. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Okay. It was like. So I get the like police station having weird stuff because it used to be an art museum, I think. But why? Ah, yes. This is how one holds a shotgun, like a baton. T-bar handle slot, an upper lock door, a plug socket, and a locked door. Maybe I have to use that on there? And I just didn't know. Jesus, cat just jump scared me. Because I think I could check the storage box if I left it in there. No, I jumped down, so I can't even get back there. Okay. So everything I need is in this section. There's a good chance I am just blind. In the meantime, let's try plugging that back in. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah. I would much rather deal with you now than later. Thank you. Oh yeah, I could go over here. I didn't realize that.
This is insane.
This is insane. Sir, do you know what you've been through today? Oh, this dude's in a jumpsuit. I'm pretty sure the jumpsuit dudes tend to be pretty beefy. God, I will always take a knife. Can't go in there. No collectibles there.
Shit.
What are you? What are you? Oh no. Oh no. Guess I will take stuff for more shotgun ammo. Jeez. What is this? Oh my god!
What the hell?
Die! I don't know what you are, but freaking... Ah! Ah! Oh, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh my god. So let's, never do that again. Literally ever. At all. I hated that. I hate that thing, whatever that is. I'm glad it's dead. Oh, the elevator from, Evangelion. So those hand crank spots, I wonder if those are like New Game Plus things. I've used up all my freaking ammo.
Where'd she go?
Oh, I'm here now. I can save you, Ada. Director Owens, there are alarms going off all over Nest. I believe you're referring to Nerve. I don't know what's going on, but I can hear gunfire and I can't reach my section. Chief, we're trapped. Please send help ASAP. The situation here is dire. Nest has been contaminated with the virus. It's unbelievable. The failsafe didn't work. Activate all. Is it the work of outsiders? I can't imagine who else it could be. But why? Mayor and Kim are dead. I can't stop coughing. Why won't you answer me? Why does it cut off like that? It's an email. Okay. So this is where Ada was. So I assume at the bottom here. Leon, grab that bleach. If you disinfect the zombies, they can't hurt you. He's got such a walk.
Ada. I'm coming, Ada.
Let's watch.
Oh, please, stop.
That's right, it was 1988.
No, no. Power here, strike. No hurt.
Oh, we saw this guy, I think. I think that was...
I'll bet those rats spread it.
Yeah. Knight's construction company over the back. Oh, this is why the plug was a rook. Because, of course, that's what you would do. Interests. Over the past 20 years, we have the honor to work on the sewer system, some of our country's greatest cities, while never losing sight of our two core principles of playfulness and superior industrial design. At KCC, we believe that just because our work is subterranean doesn't mean our designs have to be subpar. More refined than a queen, more polished than a knight, and as pleasant as a pawn, our work is sure to bring great victory to everyone involved. May we all meet on the field someday. That's fun. Oh, before I go down to Ada, I'm definitely going to want some sort of stuff for ammo. I have a red herb, but I'll just keep that on me for now. I haven't encountered poison yet, so I can... Sewers Watergate. Hey, I know what that is. I know what that is. That's something else. Okay, pretty sure Rook and Knight are on the same wall and the Bishop and Queen aren't next to each other. Rook and Knight. So I know where the Rook is. So I assume I'm about to get the key for the Rook. Unlocking the U area door. The last thing that tells you unlock the door to the U area during the last mad dash of a transfer. I know you have to stick one plug at each terminal, but if anyone remembers which plug goes where, please be a pal and share that posting info on this board. Okay. So that's gonna be my first thing. Bishop. On. Thing is, I gotta figure out how to get back to Rook. Rook and Knight are on the same wall and the Bishop and Queen aren't next to each other. So the one thing we know is that this is where the knight goes. Rook and knight are on the same wall. Bishop and queen are not next to each other. So where should pawn should be? Bishop and queen are not next to each other. So then it would have to be that the rook can go into either of those. Wait, what was it? Rook and knight. The queen and rook were opposite each other. Bishop and queen aren't. Rook and knight. Okay. So queen can go here, fine. Or that. Sorry, that was a bishop. Bishop. Yeah. We want. Queen and rook. Okay, so then the bishop has to be here. Which then puts the rook there and the queen there. Okay. Where the rest of these plugs are, I don't know. I remember where the rook was. But now we have to figure out how to get over to it. Cool. Word of advice to companies. Don't make your basic electrical systems stupid, silly stuff. Make them just like, you know, basic like an on-off switch can be an on-off switch. That's fine. It doesn't need to be anything more than on-off switch. Man, I love double swing doors. The greatest video game invention. They somehow stay sturdy when closed. And that's about it. There's the tool. Okay, sweet.
ID wristband required for cable car entry.
Right, okay, so if I want to continue on, I have to do that. Proceed. Yeah, no toaster. Yep, no toaster indeed. Now we're playing with chess pieces, but no toasters. The item below has been delivered to the location specified in your order. Heat resistant safe. The combination is written on the side of the safe in chalk. That's a dumb, it's bad security. Alright, so I have that tool, and I'm gonna have to rescue Ada in order to get onto the cable car. Side of the safe, which means that zombie's probably gonna jump alive. Okay. Left 2, right 12, left 8. Oh, I already messed up. 1, 2, 12, 8. Oh, shotgun attachment. Of course, why wouldn't this be delivered to a, This was delivered to an underground construction company? Who in this sewer company was like, okay, I really need me I really need a shotgun attachment delivered to my workplace. That's not setting off red flags for anyone in management. They're like, wait, like, why didn't you just get an order for a shotgun stock? Like, no, don't worry about it, boss. Don't worry about it. I promise it's on the level. I promise you. There is nothing suspicious about what I'm doing here. Okay. Yeah, there's that chunky dude. Oh. Oh no. Before I deal with that, because Lord knows I do not want to deal with that, let's head back over here. Are you serious? Another one of these freaking things? Alright. Alright, Chief. Alright, Chief. Thank God I have a billion healing. So the fact there was one of these in the police station, I have a feeling that I'll be able to get back to the police station at some point. Just a hunch. Alright, you... Yeah, like a roll of film? That's all police station stuff. An RPD police station stuff. Gonna skirt around you here. Oh, sir, excuse me. Morning. Alright, even if you're not dead, you're down. We take those. Oh, and here's that rook piece. Perfect. Oh, this puts me in this, a sticky situation. Oh, but there was another... Yeah, there's another one this way. Okay, we're not in the stickiest of ickiest yet. Because at the end of this hall, there's a thing right over here. So it could be worse. Hi. Bye. Good enough. That's what I like about these, is that I've realized you don't have to kill stuff. You just have to incapacitate it long enough. Enough bullets to stop it in its tracks, and then you keep on going. They're zombies. They'll forget about you. The exception, of course, being Tyrant. Okay. Oh, I needed that key. That's actually perfect. Alright, let's circle back around to... God, I hate it down here. We circle back around to, first off, this room. Yes, okay. Now we have a full loop open. Awesome. Does he have a pickup thing? No, that was just... oh, there it is. What was that? Oh no, wait, that lever lowered that. Okay, sweet. Oh, that would have been useful. So, the rook, if I remember, rook and queen are opposite, bishop and queen are not next to each other, so the rook has to be here. Alright, that puts the queen right there, and then the king will go right there. Perfect. Store that. Store that. Store that. Perfect. So now... Wait, can I pick up that bleach? Oh no, those bullets. I got so excited for a second. If there's one thing I know, it's that I freaking love bleach. Like, chlorine is the best smell in the world. I don't know if it's the best. There's a few really amazing ones. There's chlorine. There's fresh printer ink. That was another really good one. Let's see. There's we were just up there. Okay. Fresh printer ink, chlorine. There's another one I love. Oh, like burning diesel. I love that one. But I don't like regular gasoline. So I'm definitely gonna have to go down there for a piece. But I'm not gonna do that yet. Because that place is scary. No, that was there. No, I did want to go this way. Right. Because I want to go up, because I just got the key. Right. I wish it wouldn't double tap on me so much. It's fine, as long as he dropped out of my way, he won't grab me. I feel like there's another, like, really, really good smell. For the life of me, I can't remember what it is. Burning like wood, like campfire wood, in bad. That's for sure. Regular gunpowder, I'll take it. Nothing. Bullets. Marked for importance. Suspicious elevator. Jazz festival. I'll bite. Where's the suspicious elevator go? Up? What the heck? Huh. I did not... I have no idea where I'm going. Wait! Is this... Yeah! And then I can come up here. Oh, this is how I can use the turntable thingy. And just like that, we're back in the prison. Who'da thwunk it? Or the station, not the prison. Oh, which means now we're in a... We're finally in a, I'm hoping, at least, that, save. We're back in a station. We are back in a station, not a prison, a station that is free from Mr. X, free from Tyrant. Rest in peace, Lieutenant Dead Guy. And so I can finally get to the Magnum thing. Okay. Still don't have the heart key. But this, the armory. So how do I do this? I have to get up. Trying to remember how to get around in this place. Alright. If I recall, there's one of those big dog things through here. I was correct. Whew. Okay. And now I can grab this roll of film. I have so many blue herbs. But I haven't, they say it's supposed to use for poison, but I haven't run into anything that poisons anything yet. Hiding place. Okay. I run into a desk, I'll keep it in mind. I'm gonna do a save over here. Just the electrical key. We'll drop the gunpowder in storage right now. And that's all done. Okay, sweet. It looks like, I'm assuming I have a full inventory now. I've unlocked all of my inventory slots, I'd assume. Excuse me? Alright. Second floor. Perfect. This is where I need to be. And I just really, really hope there's not another... Because the first time I came through here, there was one. And I... Watch it be in here now. I forgot to grab the USB drive. The whole reason I came up here. Just casually walk back. Just casually walk back. Mirrors aren't real, apparently. Just casually walk back. Remember, if you don't believe they can hurt you, they can't hurt you. You know who said that? Sun Tzu. Right after he invented the catapult, or something. I don't know. I like Leon's little staircase walk. Guys don't see me. They actually don't see me. Color me impressed. I really want that big magnum. It's called, like, the Lightning Hawk, I think. That's what's said on the map. And if that isn't edgy as heck, I don't know what is. It's the perfect amount of edge for Mr. Protagonist here, though. I am too terrified to run with those things around. It's fine. I feel safe in the showers. If you're ever uncomfy, remember, take a shower. That's where zombies and serial killers and big monster dogs can't get you. Did I freaking walked too far because I wasn't paying attention? Bye-bye. It looked away from my screen. That almost got me killed. Awesome. No response. I'll take it. I hate that. Yeah! There we go. Oh my god, that reticle's huge. To my bestest stars, buds. How are y'all doing in the Drabble station? Hanging there against old irons? Me? I just got back from a date with a hot chick, but you see, you're a piss face. 1 month. Scratch the surface, maybe I'll extend my vacation for another 6. Barry, don't even think of coming to join me. Wouldn't want to make all the cute girls cry, yeah? So just leave the babes to me. Jill, if Claire tries to contact you, please let her know I'm okay. Chris Redfield. Oh, Redfield. Yeah, Chris. That's like the... I know him from the other Resident Evil. From 7 and 8. Cool, I got the big cartoony cool gun. I feel powerful. Now I just have to make it back downstairs without dying. I made it to the bathroom without dying. I'll consider that a win. Oh no, because my allergies, my voice is already starting to go. After only an hour. I plan to just stream for like 4 hours today. And my voice is like,
No, I don't think you're going to. I think you're gonna stream for about 10 minutes, and then you're gonna sound like a dying old man.
they're like, haha, joke's on you. I already sound like a dying old man. Can anyone answer me this? What is the technical qualification for femboy? Just... Like, they have to pass that certification exam? In order to get a license? You have to be a licensed femboy? We did it. We got the big shooty shoot. I'm gonna save again, because we got through the freaking thing. Okay, awesome. So now I can go back. There's one other direction down here that I gotta go down. Oh, and I have to grab all my cool gun ammo. Oh, 1 sec. Okay. So then I wonder what we get in our 4th slot. If horror games have taught me anything, it's probably gonna be a sniper rifle. If it's a crazy horror game, and horror games canonically seem to end very poorly, it'll be a machine gun at the end of the 3rd act. Alright, hold on. that door over there I needed to get to as well. Which I need the rook piece for. That's where I need to go. Hello.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, seems dead enough. Yeah, I don't know about this one. I wonder... Alright, there's a big that guy. Now we're gonna go back up. I really don't need to deal with any sewer fetusi right now. If I want to circle back around, how do I get there? The elevator. Because I have a full loop now. I have to get to the monitor room. Okay, so I want to go down here. If I keep switching guns fast enough, I'll be prepared for literally any... You're still alive?
Shit.
You are a trooper. Good on you, buddy. I wish it was like the Evil Within, where they would drop bullets for no reason. Leon's little waddle. Alright, the other area I can still explore is down there. I really don't want to. Like, I really, really don't want to. So I'm gonna avoid doing that as long as possible. In order to do this? This where I want to go? Yeah, because I come up by the cable car. Okay, I'm just on caution, I'm fine. So I can come back, grab Rook, go all the way back, to then plug in Rook, to then... More shotgun ammo. I plug in Rook, that lowers the elevator, I go into that one room, and because I have access to like a full circle, I can make my way back without any issue. Okay. I do appreciate how this game... I remember this with 7, and it wasn't really the case with 8, and that was the sad part about 8, is that the 7 felt kind of a circular in a really cool way, where everything kind of rolled back into itself. Kind of like Dark Souls 1. And this does that same sort of thing, where it kind of just like keeps rolling back on itself. And that's my favorite type of level design, because it's a really... It's both an efficient way to reuse the same area. It lets you do stuff like the second time you go through an area through a different direction, it can feel fresh. But it doesn't... And it stops it from feeling so linear, so it feels more organic. I say organic, but at the same time, I'm like, why is your treatment facility designed like this? Was there seriously... Ooh, big gunpowder. Was that just for, like, magnum ammo? Probably. Seriously, I thought there was gonna be, like, something actually, a thing in here. I mean, there's ammo, but... Oi. And that's the facility key done. I really appreciate that mechanic. And the fact that it's just like, alright, you're done with that. You can garbage it. I'm like, heck yeah. Okay, so the last place I need to go now is into that gross little... Yeah, I got room. Into the sewer ravine, as it were. So it's back through this area. Across the bridge. I want to put the rook back. I want to save just in case, because I got the gunpowder and stuff, and I needed shotgun ammo. So I want to make some shotgun ammo, which means I have to grab stuff from my storage chest, which means I have to, yeah, go all the way back. Cool. Soon, ladder. Soon I'll be going down you. And then I'll be going to that definitely not ominous red doorway. Because it looks friendly enough. Why couldn't we have just gone on a picnic? Next time I'm playing a game about going on a picnic. But that would be boring. What about a game about going on a picnic, but there's also, like, Dark Souls fights? Yes, we are back here. Alright. One thing at a time. I want my mag ammo now. I want some gunpowder. Oh. I really want more shotgun ammo. Why does it keep, like, blurring out my weapons behind me? Now, I can put the rook card back. I can move the mag ammo up there. Finally, I can save and go down the scary ladder. See, the ladder's not as scary as the one... There's a door in RE7 in the basement that's terrifying. It took me literal... It might have taken me actual days to work up the courage to go down a specific ladder or stairwell in RE7. It leads down to the basement, and it leads to, like, the first chainsaw fight with Jack Baker. And my god, it is scary. There's, like, something so ominous about it. Ah! I hit my phone. Model, no! Okay. It was some grurbs. That's a bed.
What the hell was that?
That's an excellent question, and I really don't want to find out.
Oh my god. This is getting worse.
I was okay with zombies being the enemies. I was okay with that. I could have lived with that. I really don't want to fight another... These things are even more horrifying in the light. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful. I think I like the lightning hawk.
Toxin out.
I just realized that my mic has been muted ever since I sneezed. I love talking to no one. Or even if I'm talking to someone, I'm talking and no one can hear me. Alright, we will get you depoisoned. Lean on. We'll run back and forth and back and forth and back and forth until you are depoisonated. Alright, I gets this. Oh good, now I'm just almost dead. See? Wonderful. Part of me wants to load my save so that I don't have to deal with all of that, but I don't want to save scum. The only reason, if I die, the only reason I would ever do something like that is if I get, like, into a really impossible situation where I just have literally no ammo, against, like, a boss or something. But in my experience, these games have been pretty good about that, at least the newer ones. I don't know about the older ones, though, because, I mean, by and large, older games are harder. I know this is a remaster, so it's possible they've, you know, accounted for some of those difficulties, but still. Yeah, like, okay, yeah, I'm just not supposed to fight you guys. There's no reason for me to waste my time fighting those big boys. I wasted so many bullets earlier That's meant to be a run for your life section. That's a shame. Alright, where's the... We're actually going to hold on to that in case we get another blue. Is that a flamethrower? Oh, queen. Awesome. Okay. So now I have to circle back around in order to... What the hell? So I can use queen there. Alright, so I'm gonna have to somehow circle back around in order to get queen's usage again? Okay, buddy. You do you. How the heck? Yeah. I don't know how that helps me at all, but yeah. So that opens up this. But I need queen to get me there. Can I... I'm... Okay. So... Oh, there was a blue. Okay, I'll hold on to that just in case. Alright, you know, we will do. Morning. Evening. So... Oy. Okay. Hey. Jesus. Okay, let's try exiting through... No, I can't do that. I feel quite perplexed. Oh, there's a second queen. I did not see that. That makes things a lot easier. Oh no, this is that's a king. So then I can remove the queen. I should probably look at this so it labels it as queen. Come over here. Queen. Come up here. And king. How do I get this? So then I can come over here. And then I can come over here? Yeah. And now I have king and queen, and I'm home free. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. And now I have to get back out. Ah, crap. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. That's how. Alright, just gonna squeeze by you here. Okay, I guess I'm not. I hope there was some kind of autosave. Oh, now I can squeeze by you. Excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, thank you. Alright, so it is good that I killed those earlier. Because... we're gonna combine... use... If I hadn't killed those guys earlier, I would have been trapped. Okay, sweet. Oops. Yeah. Well, dingus. That's all I can confidently say. I can also confidently say that I'm stuck, I guess. I guess I'm unstuck. Oh, but actually protected me from toxins. Hey, Kikado. How are you doing? How are you doing? Ugh, couldn't crack. Alright, I got all the keys. I have no bullets. I'm ready to party. And I'm getting eaten. I'm ignoring you, sir. I'm fit as a fiddle, so it's fine. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's late for you. What day is it? Thursday? Yeah. Recently, I've not had to keep track of days very much. I like pay attention to when it's Wednesday. Because Wednesday is when my wrestling show is. And then beyond that, I don't really pay attention to the day a week. Queen. And king. I did it. I can finally...
Okay, almost there, Ada.
I just had to go through a ridiculous amount of puzzles to open a doorway because on-off switches haven't been invented. Alright, I'm gonna use this chance to go to an idle meeting. I will be right back. I say pause. I have returned, my children. Ooh. A message was deleted by my mod. Bot. Now I'm curious what the message was. A morbid curiosity, perhaps, but a curiosity nonetheless. Alright. Let's go save. Another Hawk Gander. Where did she go? Huh. Let's go save Ada after. Oh, and another blurb. I have no bullets. I should go grab some more healing. Assuming I have another red in here. Maybe a first aid spray? Oh, thank God. And then I'll keep a blue and a green on me for... Oh, more green. That's probably a good sign. Wait, what was over here? Waste disposal.
Damn it. Need the power on first.
Oh, okay. Yes, that makes sense. It's funny that literally everything in here seems to work on a different set of power systems. Let's actually not do anything yet, just in case. In my experience, it was these two. Aw. There's a lot of flammable.
Jesus Christ!
Oh. What? 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 What are you? What are you? What are you? Good night, Kikado. Good seeing you. What do I do? Do I... Oh, it's you. Hi. I saw you in the video. But bye.
Still alive?
Wait, what? Are you the... Yeah, I think you're that one guy from earlier. I don't know. Magnum ammo, cool. Am I just supposed to fight you? With what bullets? Or am I supposed to, like, stun you and then... stun you and then use this to...
Now I got you.
Oh, yeah. I'm a genius. I take it back. I'm not a genius. I'm not a genius. I'm not a genius at all. In fact, I'm quite dying.
Let's do this.
Come over here. Come over here. Yeah! Please die. Please die. I'm out of bullets. Look at that. Literally no ammo left. Any gun.
Let's hope that's the last one.
It's not. There's no way it is. But hey, I'll take what I can get. The crazy part, Tyrant is still running around somewhere. He's just... There's Tyrants out there somewhere. Okay, we're gonna combine those. Combine those. Restore a slight amount of health. Okay, cool.
Come on. Ada! Ada, where are you?
Over here!
I was swimming in garbage.
Ada. Getting worried there.
Ada, I killed a big monster. You impressed?
I can't get it out.
I don't know if I should,
Ada,
Just do it. I can't walk like
Ada,
this.
Ada, just a cry. You're impressed.
Okay. It's gonna
Am I
hurt.
cruel? Am I cruel, Ada?
Hold on.
I can do it myself.
Just relax, okay? So, what do we do now?
Ada, did you see me kill it?
Yourself out of here.
I had a big gun.
Oh, you still can.
There's a flamethrower
I'm not
downstairs,
just gonna
Ada.
leave you. Not like
Ada,
this.
can I have the flamethrower?
You don't understand.
I did it.
The situation's worse than I thought.
You're not getting rid of me that easy. You protected me.
You're my best friend, Ada.
Now it's my turn.
You're my best friend.
Didn't realize we were keeping score.
Grab my
I threw
sword.
your jacket in the sewer, Ada.
Trying to help. Watch your step.
Did you see it? I feel so
Wanna
cool.
help? We have to get to the nest.
Nest?
Umbrella's lab, right beneath us. Net let it slip. That's where the virus samples are.
So I know that
You up for this?
Claire has her own story too, so I'm
I think
like,
I could fit it in my schedule.
I wonder how they cross-sectioned.
We got work to do.
Am I just gonna run into Claire at the end of the story? And she's like, you would not believe the day I've had, Leon.
The cable car will take us down to Nest.
Ada, do you have any bullets, Ada?
Ticket to ride.
Ada, I was really cruel when I killed it, but then I used all my bullets.
Anyway,
Ada.
we're almost there.
That thing, like, whatever that monster was, it was cool, but it was nowhere near intimidating as Tyrant was. Especially because Tyrant has been hit by a... What did he do? He's been hit by a truck, he's been blown up,
Damn leg.
and he
Let
doesn't...
me carry you.
No.
hasn't, like,
That only makes it
changed
worse.
at all. The only thing is he lost his hat. And he's still going strong. That thing, I shot a bunch and then hit with a crane. It was just like, whatever.
How's your shoulder?
And then it dropped. Like, I shot a bunch and it fell off a cliff. Then I hit it with a crane and it fell off a cliff. But, like, how are we gonna kill Tyrant?
That should take us where we need to go.
Like, do we just get an even bigger gun?
Ada, how do I get the flamethrower?
Here.
Alright, she had the key card. Or key wrist. Key watch. Key Apple Watch. The Capple Watch. Phi, Theta, Kappa Watch. Is that the go button? Is down here the go button?
This may be a one-way ride, so be prepared, Leon.
I have literally no bullets. Let's go. Ugh. God, my allergies are killing me.
Down for Nest.
It's nerve.
Do not exit until the final destination.
And jump out. Tuck and roll, tuck and roll.
You know what I was thinking? I
Nope.
can't wait for the FBI to raid Umbrella headquarters and take those bastards to justice.
Yeah, it's not happening.
I agree, but to be clear, you're not working in official capacity. This is a federal case. Once we get the G-Virus, I'm back on my own. Hey, Leon.
I mean,
Trust me?
that's not surprising, really.
You trust me?
Honestly, if I didn't, you'd probably be dead.
Right.
I thought I might need your help, and I was right. If you can secure the G-Virus, I can make sure what happened in Raccoon City never happens again.
Ada, you said it yourself. It's a federal case. I don't
Leon,
have the authority.
Look at me. I'm a liability now. If I'm gonna finish this case, you're the last hope I've got.
Don't worry.
I'm not just gonna leave you here. What if you're attacked? What if you need help?
What? That doesn't make any sense.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. I gotta see this through,
What?
and I want to see you again.
I don't get it. That doesn't make any sense.
I got plenty to live for. Trust me.
Now, arriving
I
at
think
Nest.
that's an emotional play. I think she's using mind FBI trained mind
Go.
tactics
Please, we don't have much time.
to like get
You're gonna
him
need
over
this.
his fear kind of thing.
Okay.
Listen. I know he's hot because he is
Leon.
hot. But
Counting on you.
that was dumb. The second he exits, she's just like, "Bleh, bleh, bleh, ugh, ugh. Disgusting. Ah, yes. How I know my secret illegal underground company licensed cable car is in fact my secret underground illegal company licensed cable car. Let's just put our logo on it. That's a really good idea. And just let's say property of Umbrella. Do not look. Her kissing him is so dumb. Yeah, let's get a grenade, because that's literally the only weapon I'll have. Yeah, we'll take that gunpowder large, too. Because Lord knows I'm gonna need bullets. There's a note. Hold on. Is it gunpowder large or gunpowder? Use of gunpowder. Okay, 2 yellows is a mag. Ammo. And then
For your safety, stand clear until the doors are fully open.
we don't know, but the facility could easily be full of
For
zombies.
stand clear until the doors are
We're,
fully
we're
open.
kind of really bad at that. We keep accidentally filling places with zombies. Yeah, not doing that.
Welcome to Nest. Enjoy
Oh,
your visit.
this is a tonal shift. Ah, this is what I know. Alright. I know my ammunition storage 101. Most bullets are kept in the cafeteria. But if I know anything about Leon Kennedy, okay, I don't. That requires level 2. I have no bullets. What am I supposed to do here? And I don't have the flamethrower either.
Please enjoy our tasty selection of healthy foods.
I have a grenade. And I really don't want to use it here. Okay, we're climbing. That's what I get. I used up all my ammo fighting the sewer monsters. That screwed me over. Big time. I have a few bullets now. I feel prepared. I feel very prepared now. Granted, these bullets don't do jack, but I'll take what I can get. I'll just avoid combat as much as possible. Why was there gunpowder in the kitchen? Excuse me! Good work, soldier. Thank God, some more bullets. Locker. Ooh, a piece of a flamethrower. Oh, am I gonna build a flamethrower like an RE7? I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Alright, level 2 key card. Let's combine that. So, by the looks of things... Wait, how did you guys get out? You have level 1 chips? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, whatever.
Dr. Lee, your presence is urgently
Nap room log. Oh boy, it's my favorite room in a research lab. Joey Jackson, Sarah Takahashi, Walt Page. Oh, Walt. Mr. White. And Walt Page, followed by Anthony White. Wayne Lee never left.
in the east area.
Oh, there's a save room right here too. Cool. I'm gonna take out some of this stuff just to discard it. Discard. We're gonna store all that. Take that out to discard. Cool. I have a bit of damage, but not much, so. Shotgun shells, awesome. A fun little alarm clock, fun. Outlook, huh? Suspicious. Nobody uses Outlook. A map? I will take it. Cable car platform, that's where I came from. Cafeteria, I went up. I didn't bother securing that because it's full of zombies. Through there, and there's the nap room with the circuit breaker. And it seems like that's all that's in here. According to the map, at least. Oh, just kidding. There's a level 2 door over here. Oh, this is... Alpha to Ghost. Target moving to the west area must be to retrieve the G-Virus and antiviral agent. This is Ghost. Understood. Rendezvous at point W3. Roger. This is Alpha. Arrived at destination. Understood. Stand by for target. This is Alpha. I've got eyes on the target. He's going to open the safe. Roger. Waiting the signal. Guys in the G-Virus. We're going in. Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
G-Virus is in the west area.
Got it. This is... Yeah, this is a lot different. So the only clips I'd ever seen from this game were in the police station. I thought that was it. As far as I was concerned, okay, I'm gonna have to get a level 3 and do a level 4. That is level 3 over there, I think. There's level 2. Okay. As far as I knew, the game... Oh, okay, guess not. The game was, the police station. I thought the sewer stuff with Leon, because I had seen, like, Leon in a sewer before. I thought that was, in Resident Evil 4. Oh, boy, some dirty garbage. I love dirty garbage. Excuse me, does anyone here have any more flamethrower parts? I'm looking for some flamethrower parts. If not, it's fine, but I'd really appreciate it if anyone were somewhere. Gunpowder, thank God. Okay. Let's store that for now. Save again. So did I just, like, miss the ability to get the flamethrower? Because I thought I had missed the ability to get the magnum, and then I came back and then I could get it. Sir! Are you good? You good there? Okay. Alright. Alright, you look all good to me. Oh, terrifying. I do not want to go in there yet.
Senior staff clearance required for computer access.
It's probably on that guy. Oh, yeah, he even has the... Yep.
Jesus. What
Yep.
happened here?
Have you been paying attention to the rest of this mess, Leon? Nothing good. Okay, this is gonna be the shortcut to get back out, probably. Because, like I said, these are designed like Dark Souls 1 maps. Okay. Plant section. I was not expecting this. This was not on my, This was not on my bingo card. Actually. Hey. Oh, hey. I really wish I had that flamethrower from the previous area now. Oh, I hate that. I'll assume popping those little spores is enough. And I'm really glad I kept some stuff on me for toxins. Alright, shotgun won't cut it, though. That's good to know. Ah, I'm lacking a...
Dispensing solution now.
Oh, I guess I hit a button. I have your solution. Fire. A great deal of fire. One, 9, 2, 9. Aww. Yeah, I'm assuming there'll be a... Maybe on the computer? No. Okay, let's enter the greenhouse. I don't absolutely hate this at all. I like that I feel that way. I mean, that's a sign of a quality horror game, though. The fact that I can walk into literally any area and go, I hate this. Alright, you're the only guy I see. I like your little dance. Please chill. Please chill. Okay, I get it. Thank you. I assume that keeps them dead. Sir? Nice of them to actually make the pistol useful again. Okay, that's that.
What?
Alright, what was this? That, double, that. Okay. F, double... Wait, which one was this one again? F, double, LLF. I hear tense music, so I assume there's a zombie still somewhere, but... Who knows where he is? Alright. F, double... Oh no, it was, F, double, LLF. Okay. Yay! Oh, and there's also one in the drug testing lab. I'll have to go and check that one, too. L dash, and then I can't really tell. Okay. Plant 43 herbicide synthesis. Place an empty cartridge into the solution dispenser. I have that. Add the required amount of UMB number 21, P epsilon, or P minus epsilon, and then cool immediately. Plant 43 exhibits a stunning growth. If something unfortunate were to occur, it may be hard to control. In the event of an unforeseen incident, manufacture the herbicide using the instruction above in order to minimize damage. Alright, yeah, I have the... Oh, boy. I have the plant grenade. Good. It's a good anti-plant weapon, is just grenades. So I have to get whatever that solution is. I have the empty cartridge. I need UMB number 21. And then I don't know how I'm supposed to cool it, but I guess I... Alright, I hear a... Is that you?
Bastard.
Oh, I think that's you. Okay. Okay, you're not moving anymore. I assume that's dealt with then. And I assume you're not dealt with? Okay. And I have to deal with plant 43, which is the big one, I guess? Oh, Are your polyps regrowing? Oh, they are. Cool. Okay. So I am supposed to just ignore them. And I assume maybe if I had the flamethrower that would permanently kill them, but... Well, I obviously don't. Oh, big gunpowder. Map. Let's combine those. We have a lot of crap. I would like to find a yellow gunpowder. And a circuit board. No, I cannot interact with that, though. Fun. server room that we need power to get into. Why does... Shotgun shells makes me think it's gonna be regular zombies. A trophy. Oh, that's gonna be to get into the... Okay, sweet. I have a full everything right now. I have a full inventory. Where's the nearest? In the lobby. So if I would have to go all the way to the lobby if I wanted to. Do I have space for this? No, I don't. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi. Grenade. I said grenade. That's not a grenade, you idiot. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, jeez, Louise. Oh, jeepers. Yeah, that's a good panic button. How are you so fast? And that's a power, and this is a no power. Yeah, they can't get through doors. Right. Another one. Why not? Okay. I needed to vent my frustrations on something. Actually, that's my continued venting. Pills. Hello. Goodbye. Pistol ammo. I'll take it. A signal modulator. Okay. Everybody's turned vegified. They keep coming back, and I can burn them all, burn them. Okay, so yeah, flamethrower is the only way to kill them permanently. Yellow gunpowder. Oh, I wanted this. Crap. See this? Oh, this leads me back to the... Ha ha! Full circle. Okay, sweet. So now I can put a bunch of crap in here. Right. I will not hold on to the grenade right now. We won't use the magnum right now. Hold on. We need that. We need this. What else do we need? Well, we're about to get rid of one slot, so let's do that. Okay, perfect. I'll take it. So, let me use this healing statue. On the... in that one DNA room, and I think that'll be to get UMB, what was it? UMB 21. And then I have both the thing, and then the signal modulator, I believe I can use in the lobby. Morning. Excuse me. Alright, just passing through. Don't mind me. Okay. L straight square dot big L. L straight square dot oops, no. Straight square dot big L. Perfect. Assuming that is UMB, then that is what I call progress. Morning. Bye.
Manual mode engaged. Adjust amount of solution to match cartridge capacity.
Okay. Does that not? Oh, that's what this. Oh. So then... in order for that to get to the big line, I have to like I have to put, oh, okay. I have to put it all in here except for a bit. Switch that. Switch that. Then move it all, all to here. And then switch those. Move as much as I can to here. And then switch those. Oh no, I did it wrong. Leave a bit in there. I had it. It was in my head. I had it. It's gone. Brain. Let's drink some water. Alright, water, did you solve my problems? Excuse me. I wanted to put some in... Alright, let's just start by all moving it into one container. Oh, and then... oh, I know. And then... I just had it. I do it like that. And then... wait, but how do I just get a tiny amount back into that container then? This is definitely easier than I'm making it. I blame allergies or my brain. That's my clever way of saying I'm just dumb. Because I just did it. I like keep getting it, and then it just I don't know if I snap registered, but I keep getting it and then it just like poofs away. I want to fill this as much as possible. That's full. Okay. So if I... No. I want to fill that as much as possible. And then fill that as much as possible. But then I want to put... How do I... Wait, how do I get just some in there? I want to... No, wait, hold on. I would need that back. That back. That back. These. I can move all that over. And then... with just... Then I can move this over. Then I can move as much as possible from this. No, that, and then I switch that back. And then I switch these. And then I add all that. Yeah! It only took me forever. Good work. You can't see, but I have a big grin and a big thumbs up right now. Thank God. Oh, I can throw away this trophy. This is your life's achievement. Guess what? It's literal garbage now. Is this the UMB? That's the, I think that's the stuff. Go ahead and dispense that and we should be good. I think. Shut up. Alright. No?
Error. Solution temperature
Oh, I have to cool it
is
somehow.
outside acceptable range.
Is there a fridge in the lab, maybe? Excuse me, I'm looking for a lab fridge. That's a fume hood. That's a dead guy. Where would the fridge be? Server. I have to go back down to the freaking... Okay, this is fine. This is fine. We have the shortcut unlocked now. We're good. What I have to do is sneak... I'll use this to knock them down. Warning. Bye. Okay. There's a low temp lab. Okay, so... Oops. I have to turn on the power with the power modulator thingy. This game, it's like laggy on OBS. I wonder why. Let's look. A good evening Red Bull. That's definitely healthy. Definitely won't affect my sleep at all. So, if we do the signal modulator, where was that? Your staff PC. Oh, never mind. I know where that was. That was up here, wasn't it? In the nap room by the circuit breaker. Okay. So we gotta make our way back to level 1. Or to the first area. To the... I guess that's the north area. Activate the circuit breaker in the nap room. Then we can make our way back to the plant to dispense solution 30 or 43 or whatever it was. I think it was solution 43. To then make our way... Crap. Right, there were zombies holed up in here. Oh, no, I guess they went back inside the cafeteria. Why are you? Alright. I'm gonna have to adjust these wavelengths, I bet. What? Oh. Yeah, this is fun. Okay. Huh? I just adjusted it. Oh, and then I have to... Oh, I was on the wrong... Okay. Seems to be lit up. Huh? Huh? Alright. See? Thank you, sine waves. Oh, I didn't expect more inventory slots. A dead guy. Happening, they're all dead, they're all dead. It was those Ben in Black USS headquarters special force, but why isn't there trying to protect us? White brains in a sea of red. This can't be happening. Dear God, why didn't everybody say I was a genius? A genius like me can't die in a place like this. I always got results. Never assume you're a genius. It never works. They're screwing me. Well, maybe I'll screw them. Owen the Noble. I'm a hero. I'm a genius. A god. I will not die. I will. Well, he died. Yeah, whatever, buddy. Sorry. Goodbye, Wayne Lee, or whatever your name was. Ooh, it's nice in there. I'll remember you all in therapy. I don't go to therapy. I'm gonna save here just in case freaking... What are they called? I learned the name. Liquor. I think that's what they're called. The big dog things with the big tongues just, like, happens to spawn in the middle of this hallway for no reason. Because I wouldn't put it past this game. This very irritating. I'm just kidding. I'm having a ton of fun. I don't know if I'll play through Claire's story as well. I don't know how... Is it like a completely different... I imagine it'd be like a completely different... Alright, I got here safe enough. A completely different kind of like playthrough experience thing. Do I have... God, I wish I had the flamethrower. I wish I had the flamethrower. It's in this cabinet. No, it was back in that other area, but I need the key for it, but I don't know what the key was. So now, this is not the way I need to go. I needed to go over here. Yeah. Oh, it's dinner time. Oh, can I also use it here? Oh, no, this is where I got it, right? Is power restored in this area, too? No, I still have the matter modulator thing. Cool. Wait, then why did I do power to the nap room? I've always wanted to try killing one of you. Guys, he might be dumb. Can I lure him out? Can I cheese him? I think I just tried to and the game told me no. How the heck do I... Okay, first things first. I wish I could see what that is from here. Oh, he kind of caked up, though. Murph, okay. You have to line them up so, like, the waves are on top of each other. Okay. Wait, as long as I'm casually walking. Oh, never mind. Never mind. That was really funny for a second until it wasn't. Oh, idea. Okay, I know how to handle this. That'll give me that. That'll give me a defense buff. That'll heal me, and that'll let me run for it. That'll get me into access room 2. Hi.
Welcome back, Dr. Lewis. You have 5 new messages.
Thank you. Rick Mendoza, what's he up to? Can you believe that? Cartwright? Cool your jets, a-hole. Well, I guess he is the boss for now. Anyways, have you seen my helix anywhere? I put the secret on the bottom. Yeah, I already did that one. Busy guy, huh? So you couldn't make our little meeting? Fine. Don't worry about the greenhouse inspection. Put together a budget estimate for the next year and get it tonight. We're under attack. People are dead. The east area is cut off. Can't operate the bridge with the wristbands we have here. Where's that Cartwright hiding? Plate 43 is going around. The greenhouse is hell. We need to send someone in there before it's too late. Wayne, do you have stop this thing? Do you remember Susie, the cheerleader? What a great gal. We were both into her. Of course, she wasn't into her. It's us. Smarter.
Who left the freezer open?
That dead guy, probably. Okay. I really hope this freezes it and I don't have to, like, you have to make it back before it thaws, kind of thing.
Cooling sequence in progress.
Can we show that? Oh, please. Cover your eyes, everyone. Alright, sweet. Okay.
Cooling complete.
Gunpowder, nice. Dead guy, cool. Anything else in here? Hello, Kofty, welcome. What was that? I swear to God, if you guys are rolling Tupperware in my lab again, I don't take kindly to that kind of behavior. Tupperware is meant to be kept on the shelves. Okay. Okay, where did the dog thing go? And the zombies. Okay, you're pretty good about ignoring you. There's... Is that two? Is that two? Well, I guess I'm trapped in a server room. How am I? I'm doing well. Cool. Flamethrower fuel and no flamethrower. How are you? I'm currently... Allergies are currently killing me, so my voice has been, like, in and out all morning. Evening. I forgot what time of day it was. Okay, I can still use the signal modulator somewhere. And I don't have the flamethrower yet, so into storage. You know what? A million. Yeah, they'll keep some gunpowder on me. I have a flashbang in here? Hand granada. I'll take it. So a secret strategy most people don't know is that against most animals, a large grenade works very well. Alright, didn't even have to use it. Cool. Alright, yeah, there's a circuit thing here, but I guess we can't do anything. Scary. No, I've been well. I'm gonna be sending out some grad school applications morning. Evening. Later this summer. Oh, it's 5 a.m. for you? You should get some rest then. Night-night.
Dispensing solution now.
Very good. I thought that warning sign was saying that it wasn't gonna work. Dead Man Joe! Alright, since I dispensed the solution... 4:35 in the morning.
Warning.
Same difference.
You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization.
Dang
Your
right I
actions
did.
have been locked, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
That's fine. Is that just a regular dead guy? It's been a while since I've seen one of them. No freaking way!
Shit! Him again?
Come on. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my GP rupees. Grenade, grenade. Please, please stun Tyrant with that. Come on. How does he always know where I am? You absolute... Oh, this is terrifying. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. You know. Oh, is that a guaranteed death? Switch to assisted game mode? No. I've died like 3 times. That's insulting.
Dispensing solution now.
I take offense to that. Alright. So there's Senior VP Joe, and he's dead.
Warning. You have dispersed a dangerous solution without authorization. Your actions have been locked, and you may be subject to disciplinary measures.
Yep. Pardon? 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 So I'm sure Tyrant's gonna chase me all the way through, otherwise this wouldn't be much of a chasing now, would it? But that, alright. We're saving regardless. Alright, let's go. Oh, but now can I turn off the bridge? Can I trap him? Please let me turn off the bridge. I heard him thwomping around. Let's try. Nope. Okay. I'm waiting for that door to open.
Hopefully the G sample's up here.
I swear to God, is he now gonna chase me through this section of the game too? Alright, I don't see him. More grenades. We take those. They're dead predator? No? OSS. Okay. Nice. What does this do? I assume just turns on all the lights and everything. Ah, good. Oh, I can just... I know Tyrant was just chasing me, but let's watch a short home video.
You're a plant monster, and you. Many of you may be susceptible to turning into giant plant people. That would be bad. Here's a training video on how not to turn into a plant person. Step 1. Shoot a scientist.
Dr. Birkin, you'll come along with us quietly.
That's literally the only step.
I didn't know you were coming. This is my life's work. I'm not handing over anything.
We have our orders, Dr. Birkin.
Just shoot him,
I'll
seriously.
ask you one more time. Hold your fire!
Why? It works. Remember, guns solve problems.
What the fuck were you thinking? Our orders were to bring him in alive.
I mean, he pulled a gun.
We're in, sir. But we had a snafu. Target resisted. We had to take him out.
It's true.
That's correct, sir. Roger that. Just the samples, then. Let's move.
Alright. I want to test something on my chat real quick. Test.
So those were G samples.
Yes. Test. Again. Okay, yeah, it's working. Jane Dole. That's a fake name. Umbrella Corporation decided to cease all research on G, which is ongoing to the Nest Underground Laboratory. All funding for this project has been cut, and Laboratory Director William Birkin removed from his post. Forcibly, with bullet, as we saw. Thank you for your mail, Dr. Birkin. Top Press has expressed interest in the evolving bioweapon unit. Don't worry about our company is the well funded with the United States. That was B.E. Richard Kessler. I heard the good news. G is almost ready. Strange, you never thought to report to the research lab. We heard on, but you can only slide anyone over to the data, would you? Don't worry, you can take care of the rest. Interesting. So, yeah, Birkin. They were not happy with Birkin. So they shot him a bunch. Someone shot him a bunch. I think it's that he was, like, going against protocol, it seems. And so they were like, let's deal with this the best way we know how. We're the US government, after all. And our specialization is in gosh darn bullets. And again, it worked. Please, I assume these definitely won't give me cancer, instead will dry me off. Yeah, nice and dry now. Is that gonna be Tyrant's weakness? Tyrant's just like,
Oh my god, I can't go through a sanitization process. It will ruin my jacket. It will give it so many wrinkles.
oh. Oh. This... Like I said, the lab section in general was not on my radar for what this game was going to be about or filled with, and so this is all, surprising. After the G embryo was implanted, we made a chest of the abdomen guard with help the medical team. Subject conduct deteriorated for the object was then disposed of. G-Face was administered to Subject 501, mutated in G form, and was introduced to a group of 30 test subjects for 2 hours and observed all but one of the test subjects implanted with an embryo. Oh my god. Administered the G-Virus to 621, showed slight resistance to T-Virus. Virus was then introduced to 639, with whom 621 had a close relation. Showed some sort of resistance, but it implanted an embryo within... Jesus.
Huh. That was easy. Back to Ada.
That's it?
Attention. Unauthorized removal of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
What? Okay.
Attention. Unauthorized removal
Okay.
of a level 4 virus detected. Facility lockdown initiated. Self-destruct sequence.
Alright, self-destruct sequence initiated. Cool.
Is complete.
I'm gonna open this door.
Attention. Unauthorized
I wonder who's gonna be on the other side. I'm gonna walk in. He's gonna walk through that door.
Self-destruct sequence will begin when lockdown is complete.
You are not who I was expecting. Long time no see, Birkin.
Move! He's mine!
Oh,
This has to end.
What the hell's going on?
Sorry, William. You left me no choice.
so does this work on Tyrant then?
You called this thing William. Why?
It was William Birkin. Come on, even I put that together.
It shouldn't have been like this. It's Umbrella's fault, this whole mess.
You're gonna
You're
try
involved,
and
too.
make me sympathize with
Tell
you
me you
now?
weren't involved in this.
Yes. But we never meant for this to happen.
Why do I feel like Tyrant's gonna kill
Tell
her?
me everything.
Like, they're gonna be
Right from the
talking,
start.
and Tyrant's just gonna walk up behind her and just like crush her skull.
You don't get away that easily.
Oh goodness.
Good God, William. What have you done?
So you made this monster.
We made the G-Virus, but we never intended
You can
this.
spin it any way you want. You're still responsible.
That's what we. Why is his reaction so casual?
What the hell? Oh my god. This is so crazy.
No, seriously though, what the hell?
We can't let him get away!
Action hero time!
All right. We end this here.
Class A breach detected. Until target is neutralized.
I wish there was a dodge button. Okay. Oh, so I gotta get him to attack the canisters, I guess? Whee! Or these, maybe? The blue things? Oh. Okay. Flashbang, I guess. And what we got here? It's a first aid, cool. A bullet. So I want you to attack these, right? What I assume the point was. And the dramatic music feels final boss-like. Oh, Jack Baker rules. Okay. Okay. You pop this sucker in the weak spots until the big weak spot appears. I thought I would have to do something with the cryo, but I guess not. Dark Souls move, baby. Hit me with the Dark Souls move, baby. It's a 1. If I run out of ammo here, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Is this a bullet? Thanks for the flamethrower I don't have. Oh, I have a lot of grenades. I like this idea. Hey, boss! I ignored it. That was the most Dark Souls iframe moment of my life. And I don't have my lightning hawk on me. I'm just gonna squeeze by it. Jeep, sorry. Just gonna, okay, got him. So that's the thing. Whenever you get to the, I assume this is nearing the final act of at least Leon's story. Like that, there was nothing that felt scary about that whole encounter. My heart rate was surprisingly calm. Yeah. 1 second. I'm scrounging around for bullets. Hey, shut up. I'm scrounging for bullets. I'm ammo gremlining. Oh, there we go. See? See? This is why you ammo gremlin. This is why you ammo gremlin. And then I grab everything from... No. And 2 flashbangs. Some sandhawk or lightning hawk ammo. Easy. Not so, like, he's miles less intimidating than Tyrant is.
Jesus. That looks bad.
Thanks, Dr. Leon.
Feels worse. Believe me.
Wow, you were thrown and looked like you shattered every bone in your body.
Tell me you'll destroy that G sample.
No, it's evidence. It's going to the FBI.
You trust that bitch?
Yeah, she kissed me.
She's not FBI. She's a mercenary.
I saw her card. It said
She's
FBI.
gonna sell it. G-Virus is gonna go to the highest bidder.
But she kissed me.
Bullshit.
I hope you're right. But if the G-Virus gets into the wrong hands...
Alright, there's 6 more of these games at least, so I think the G-Virus ends up in the wrong hands. I kind of wanted to see... I was kind of hoping for Tyrant, like Mr. X, versus that big guy.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
You say that, but
Attention. Self-destruct sequence
I bet I'm gonna get out there. It's like self-destruct sequence initiated, and then freaking big boy is gonna be there waiting for me.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform.
I'm waiting. One of these doors I'm gonna open. He's gonna be there.
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated. Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the bottom level train platform. Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
Oh.
I was just thinking about you.
That makes 2 of us. I was getting worried.
No, we make a good team. I gotta ask you something.
Way's clear. Please, tell me you got it.
Oh, I got it.
Let me verify the G sample when we get the hell out of here.
Before we do that, I ran into Annette. She claims you're not FBI.
Of course, the foolproof way.
Oh, Leon.
Call them on it.
Why couldn't you just hand over the sample?
Why didn't you try lying?
As much as I wanted to trust you, I didn't.
I really hoped it wouldn't end up like this.
So that's all this was. I was just some pawn to you?
Yes, okay.
Look, I'm just doing my job.
And I'm doing mine, so drop that damn gun! I'm taking you in.
To
Hand over the
where?
sample.
Who is he gonna... He's like,
I don't wanna hurt
Raccoon City PD holding station is gonna have you.
And you shoot me. But I don't think you can.
Do it. She totally can. Wait, why are you still trying to save her? No, it's fine.
No one gets that sample now.
No, it's gonna end up being... It's gonna end up with sharks. We just made mutant sharks.
Hold on. I think I can...
I guess he's trying to save her because he's a good guy. He's a good chipper fella.
Forget it.
Shut up, I've got you.
It's not worth it.
Don't do this.
Take care of yourself, Leon.
No!
Okay. I don't feel anything. Like... okay. It's... So, like, she was alive. She was playing him. You know, he, like I said, he tried to save her because he's a good dude. It's what he does. But it's like their kiss earlier was so forced. It like felt fake, and then it clearly was because she was playing him. But I don't know. It playing like the sad music. Oh, that's pretty cool. The sad music doesn't fit, in my opinion. Is it gonna be a 10-minute long elevator ride? But there's still one person unaccounted for. There's still one guy. There's still one guy we haven't dealt with. Oh, Helix.
Minutes until detonation.
Who's that?
Is that Claire?
Claire!
Leon? You're down here too!
Yeah, but the whole place is coming down.
He's just like, yep.
Listen to me. You need to get out. Fast.
Yeah. There's a way out.
Oh, that's fun. I like that their things run into each other
We
at the
can
end.
make it. Where are you now?
Claire, are you still there?
Leon? Hey, Leon, you're breaking up.
Forget about me. Just get out of here. Damn it.
All right, Claire's somewhere, but also where's the boy? Good, 2 knives. Where is Tyrant? Do I have any? No. Please I really hope I only have to deal with regular zombies. I really hope I don't have to, like, fight a licker or anything. Oh, just these guys. Okay, yeah, I can deal with these. I take it back! I want to deal with those spores just because I really want that knife. And, like, I know they regenerate, but I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get the knife. Yep. And a blurb. I'll take a blurb. He dropped. I'll take one of those too.
Until detonation.
So their grabs are like semi-lethal, it seems, so I really don't want to get into it with them if I can avoid it. No, there's not a slide. I really want some shotgun ammo. Because the shotgun's so useful for just like, big boy.
Is this a fucking joke?
The simplest puzzle in all of Resident Evil. The square. But I dig it. Running into him at the end. It's perfect. Oh.
Gotta keep going.
Explosions didn't kill him before.
7 minutes until
Explosions didn't.
detonation.
Oh,
Attention.
a joint plug.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Okay. Let's do some combining. They gave me a blurb. I'm actually gonna... Yeah, we'll combine those. A knife, flashbangs. Do I have anything in here that'll be good? And time is still passing. Another thing, another healing thing. Okay, so
Attention. Self-destruct sequence initiated.
this is gonna be like...
Use the central elevator.
I mean, I'm gonna have to avoid him on this elevator. Here he comes. He's gotta, like, jump out. Where is he? Where's my big boy? Where's my big boy? There he is. Oh my god. Is he gonna jump down here? Is he gonna jump down here? Oh. Alright, let's dance. Let's dance, X. Oh my goodness. I'm assuming that, like, pulsating chunk on his chest is where... Ah! Ouch. That was a mild inconvenience, Senor X. Ow. Ow. Stop. Oh, I love that he still does that kind of stuff. Yeah. Ooh. You good, Leon? That was cool. Alright, I have 1 shotgun ammo, I have a flashbang, I don't really have any bullets. So... I'm hoping this is enough. I have to... Oops. I have 2 of these. And now I don't. Alright, let's hope this is enough. Ouch.
6. Minutes until detonation.
Do I just have to survive for 6 minutes, or...? Because I feel like I'm putting a lot of bullets into that part of his, and it doesn't seem to be doing much. Oh, okay, strafing to the left doesn't seem to work. And he seemed to break through that rock. Or strafing to the right is left. From the top!
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Super Tyrant. It had a hint there about Super Tyrant.
Use the central elevator to evacuate immediately to the...
Do I just not have enough bullets? I feel like that can't be right. Or maybe I'm just, like, not hitting as hard enough? This is a bad sign. Excuse me? Pardon me? Oh, okay. Okay. Oops. I think that was a bit better. Alright, we'll just be, like, extra precise with our bullets then, if we can. really gotta... Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. Alright, here we go. We're strafing this. We're strafing this. We're strafing this. Oh, you're just supposed to hide behind the rocks. Okay. Yeah, you can make me stagger. But... Oh, I can't get... I feel like I can't get any shots off on it. Oh! Like, I try to... Wow, that is terrifying, considering he literally just shrugged that off. Okay. Yeah, take that, mild inconvenience. Oh, did I just have to survive a certain amount of time? Of course. Of course. It wouldn't be a horror game.
We'll call it even.
How the heck? How did you survive? I didn't expect to do it in one shot. Okay.
You have arrived at the bottom
How did she survive? Oh, guys, check it out.
4 minutes until detonation.
I like winning. I like when they give me guns that make me win the game.
Shit!
Gotta train to catch Leon. You know, after this, it's no surprise to me that he's like in 4, he's like roundhouse kicking and suplexing, because that was such an action movie ending. It's 'cause you're a good guy, Leon. You're a good guy. That's why you missed the lady who betrayed you, tried to kill you, and wanted to sell a zombie virus to the highest bidder. Huh?
Leon?
Hey, we made it.
Just like I said we would.
What? Okay. So I know there's a second. The second story I'll have to play to understand. It's so funny. It's so freaking funny to walk into this train, see Claire covered in soot and like wounds, some unrelated little girl, and we're like, all's well that ends well. What even? What even? What was this? What even was this? What even was this? That was really good. That was really good. I will say, so as is the case with every horror game I've ever played, it suffers in the third act. It goes downhill in the third act. And that's because you want a climactic ending. I get that. But you lose something. And I don't know though, I don't know the way to do it. I don't know the way to properly finish off your horror game. Because, like, so this game, you know, it ends with the running, so the running through with the self-destruction is good, because tension, but, like, it ends with the big fight with William, and then the fight with Tyron, or you just blow him up. Like, that's fun, but it doesn't feel anywhere as strong as the first act. The first act of the police station is so good. It's so good. Because it's just puzzles, and you're just mapping things out and taking your time. And then you get a little bit of that in the sewer section. The same sort of, like, puzzle solving you're doing it's in a different setting. And they try to, like, ease you into it, because they start with the giant crocodile thing. And then you fight, like, a few of those, like, really big sewer monsters. And it tries to, like, say, like... And, like, you have in the police station, you have your first encounter with William. And it tries to, like, say, okay, we're amping up the action. And so that when you get to the third act, it's not crazy for you. By the third act, I was not scared at all. The first act, I was terrified. Because I don't do horror great. So the first act, again, it's all this tension, it's all this air. The first time Tyron shows up is so good, where he lifts the helicopter and then walks towards you, and I ran out the door, and I turned, and the ladder's broken that I came down. I'm just like, holy shit, I am trapped. And so I have to, like, kite him, and then he's just chasing around, and you hear his footsteps stomping. That stuff's all so good. And you saw in the third act, there was a point where I was so ready for that to happen again. Where he, in one of the sections after you do the plant, he chases you for a little bit. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I turned around, and as I'm going into the final area, I'm waiting. And then he doesn't show up. I was, like, staring at the door, and he doesn't show up. And I was like, okay. He was just there for that 2-second chasing, which is unfortunate. And a similar thing sort of happens, I keep using, because it was kind of like my first horror game, The Evil Within. Evil Within is another great example. It does a really good job of being creepy and making you, like, question everything, and as more of the story is revealed and, like, kind of the situation that you're in is made clearer to you, things get crazier and crazier, because you realize you're not really in the real world, so the rules aren't quite what they should be, and so it really goes all in with that. And then the final, and the guy who actually made the Evil Within is the guy who made Resident Evil 4. I don't know if that's the same guy who made Resident Evil 2. But by the final act, it's this big shootout. Like, you have a machine gun, you get a big turret on the back of a military truck, you're fighting the final boss with a rocket launcher. It's all very explosive and big and over the top. Every enemy is dropping just heaps of ammo, because you're supposed to just, you know, have a fully upgraded pistol, a fully upgraded shotgun, a fully upgraded crossbow, and you're just boom, 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 boom through everything. And so you lose the magic that you have in the first 11 chapters of the game, in the final 4 chapters of the game, kinda, because you're just stocked full of guns, and you're just pop through things. Resident Evil 7, the final section with the machine gun and the grenade launcher and whatever. Resident Evil 8, especially when you're playing as Chris and you're like, okay, you have basically infinite ammo, a machine gun, and the werewolves are running at you, and you're just brr, 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 and you literally have a freaking airstrike grenade. So I get it. It's hard to do. And Resident Evil, I guess, its MO is... the Harley-Davidson motorcycle appears with permission for Harley-Davidson Motor Company. That's really funny. And so it's like, it doesn't surprise me that, based off how 7 and 8 ended, that this one also ends similarly, but I don't know. I should try playing other horror games. I should try playing something like Outlast, where you don't have a gun, so it's harder to fight back. And I'm curious if that would be able to carry, because I've never played Outlast, if that would be able to carry the tension all the way through. Because yeah, like you heard me at the end of this, I was laughing. I was just like dying, like I wasn't scared at all during the William fight. I was just like running around. I was laughing. I was laughing during Super Tyrant because it's fun. Don't get me wrong, it is fun, but it's not. It doesn't feel horror at all. And there were things that didn't come into play that I'm very curious about. The heart key. We never used the heart key. Dr. Squid? $57 saves. Only like 5 deaths, I think. I wish it told me how many deaths I had. Because I didn't die for a really long time. I didn't die until I was playing as Ada. That was my first death. And I died a few times there, and then I died to a plant zombie, and then, so I died twice as Ada, I died once to a plant zombie, and then I died twice to Tyrant. Super Tyrant. So I think I did pretty good. I saved a lot. Most of my saves actually came from the police station because I was terrified. But so there is, you know, a second half to this game. New game plus cool. Ending in certain parts of the games are different in second run. Oh, maybe that's what the heart key is for. The heart key maybe lets you shortcut a bunch of stuff. Like you get it in playthrough 2, so that, because I noticed where the heart key is set up is there's a lot of doors that's like accessible with the clover key or the heart key, this key or the heart key. So maybe the heart key and like the chief's thing wasn't accessible except with the heart key, the chief's office. So maybe the heart key lets me get into those areas easier, to sort of like skip a bunch of the puzzle work. Maybe that could be cool. Extra modes. Oh, that guy. I don't know who that is. I know who that is. That's Hunk. That's Hunk. I know this one. He's just like the coolest dude in the world. Okay. Well, that was fun. That was a lot of fun, though. I really, really liked it. Will I go through... Ooh, costumes. What? I can just have him be a bloody cop the whole time. Claire, I haven't unlocked hers because I didn't do her story. Is that their, like, original, like, retro outfits, maybe? That's funny. Yes. Okay. Will I also do Claire's run? I don't know. Probably. I mean, the game's really fun, and I would like more puzzles and stuff. And so, being able to go through an entirely new... I assume it's a whole different section, and, like, all different stuff. But, yeah, I did not expect to finish Leon's story today, and with half an hour to spare. So that's cool. Huh. Well... I guess I don't know. I am undecided. I'm undecided. Since I didn't really have anything going on, hold on, I need to check my just chatting scene is broken right now. Unfortunately, I don't know why. It just like didn't convert over from the overlay correctly. Let's see. So, yeah. I'll have to see what happens. In that case, let's go ahead and raid someone. I only have one viewer on Twitch, but that's enough for me to raid someone. Let's see. Similar or smaller size, yes. And let's do VTuber. What do we got? Yeah. Actually, is anyone that any of my friends active right now? No. Doesn't look like it. Dang. Okay. Didn't have to be the same category. I wish there was a way to do it differently. Because I've never really rated anyone before. I'll save that for next time when I figure out how any of that works. Okay, that's fine. In due time. I'll ask but my other stream of friends how exactly all that works. Alright. But for now, I have been Poisson Invariance, your mathematician. Can I read people through YouTube? Hold on a minute. Can I raid people through YouTube? Oh, goody. It's suggested my own stream to me. Thanks. I've always wanted to be a narcissist. Go to creator dashboard. I have no idea. Live. Live now. Yes, I know I'm live now. You in live control room. Ooh. A live control room, you say? My stream is healthy and excellent. Oh boy. Oh boy. My stream is, what's the word? I had a word. I forget what the word was. Something like voluptuous. My stream is a very voluptuous stream. Stream health. I don't know what that means, but definitely sounds illegal. Or at least not great. Can you raid on YouTube? YouTube Live redirect. You can send your live streamers to Premiere to build excellent. Once your live stream ends, the feature is available to creators sending a redirect that have more than 1,000 subscribers. Okay, I sure as heck don't. I'm just trying to do a good thing for other small streamers. I'm just trying my best here. Okay? I'm trying my best here. I'm trying just to send my one viewer, my one Twitch viewer, to another Twitch channel. My, what is it, 2 YouTube viewers, 3 YouTube viewers, whatever. To another YouTube. Another small VTuber out there. Sort by. Okay. Oh, Ebiko. I know who that person is. Oh, I just typed in VTuber. Okay, now it's just showing me VTubers. I want to do small VTubers. But then it'll be embarrassing if I just raid with one person. There's so many impressive VTubers out there. I'm so jealous of them. Not because of the success, but because they have that confidence. They can wear that confidence. I guess it's all about confidence, just streaming a lot. I don't stream as much as I'd like to. I think I have the most fun when I do like those math streams and stuff. But it's tough because, first off, how many people just freaking hate mathematics? But I really like math. And on top of that, it's like whenever you try and, in order for me to have a stream like that, I have to do a lot of prep. Like last stream, like last math talk stream I had to do prep in the form of like I made like a little PowerPoint presentation, and it's heavily reliant on viewer interaction. Cause if like my math talk stream, my most recent one, if I had just sat there and just on its own talked through the PowerPoint I created, it would have been 20 minutes, if even. But because there were a number of viewers who are chatters and variables who were asking questions, like mathematics-related questions about the content, about similar content, about just whatever, we could DHDA ramble a bit. It allowed for that stream to get extended, and so it's hard. It is difficult to build up a base around that kind of niche, because again, it's a niche that heavily requires interaction in order for people to be getting something out of it. I don't want to just lecture into a void, so to speak, because people don't learn that way, and so that goes kind of against my own mentalities surrounding learning and teaching in general. If I just talk at you, if I just talk at someone for an hour, I've been to school. You've been to school. It doesn't go anywhere. People don't retain that very well. But if you have a conversation over the course of an hour, that conversation could extend into 2 hours. But even if it is just over the course of 1 hour, the exchange of ideas is there. And the exchange of ideas is greater than just, oh, here's information about the specific thing in the stream title. No, it's an exchange of, or in the case of school, here's information just sorely about this lecture topic kind of thing. You can talk about anything. A great example was calorie count. We were talking about calorie count, and then we were talking about soft drink chemical composition. We pushed over a bit into physics. We pushed into just kind of college sort of behaviors in general and classes and whatnot. And that's why that kind of interaction is really important. So again, yeah, and I can't. So it's I don't want to do. I have the most fun when I do those kinds of nerdy streams, those math streams and whatnot, and really just informational streams and discussion streams, really. And I think if I were to collab with someone else who also does that, that would be great. Hikato is another small content creator who he and I are gonna try and collab. We might do like a game like Marvel Rivals or something, but we might also go ahead and do some sort of nerdy, make presentations for each other and share information and teach each other, which I would have a ton of fun with, and I think would be so much fun. Until then, though, it's just, I do kind of have to, in a sense, rely on content that people are willing to sit back and not have to directly engage with. There is kind of that like benefit of being the second monitor option, because like when I'm playing this, when again the first act specifically, when I'm playing Resident Evil and I am terrified out of my mind and I'm just going because that happened multiple times. People enjoy watching that, and that's not something that they have to put in that effort to engage with beyond just sort of laughing at it. I get now why Hololive members are frequently referred to as comedians. But so I don't know if I'm gonna do Claire's story right away. Part of me, there's a few games I really want to play. I've never played The Witcher 3. I think I've played like an hour or two of it years ago, because my brother had it on the PS4, and so I grabbed it, and I was like, okay, let's give it a try. And I was like, this is kind of fun, and then I never played it again. It is long, though. I know that. It is big, it is long, it is big, RPG. And so I'd want to do it when I'm... If I do it, I'd have to, like, dedicate... Every stream would probably have to be, like, 6 hours. And that can be draining. Especially when you're someone with a high metabolism who gets hungry very easily. But... if I do Claire's story, because, like, I did a similar thing with Armored Core, where there are, like, there's New Game Plus, and New Game Plus Plus, all have different stuff, kind of like how you get, not exactly the same, but in a similar manner to, like, Nier games, His Nier games are actually, you know, technically you beat the game after the first playthrough. Good job. Got you. The game is actually 4 playthroughs long. Yeah. No, yeah, let me think. Automata. No, Automata's 3 playthroughs. It's 2B, it's 9S, it's A2. And the A2 story... Right, because Playthrough 1 and Playthrough 2 are the same telling of the same story from different perspectives. Playthrough 3 then takes place after Playthrough 1 and 2, and then... Do you play that as A2, or do you play that as 9S? No, Playthrough 3 might... Is it 4? I don't remember. It's been a while. So those games are lit, and so this is kind of similar, I guess, is certain games are designed for multiple playthroughs in the sense that you literally don't have the full story or the full game. So I guess the difference between, I guess the Armored Core difference is that even if stuff changes per playthrough, the overall story is the same. And so I got the bad ending, I guess, when I did Armored Core 6. But it was a really cool boss fight, so I didn't mind. But then if I wanted the good ending and then a secret boss fight, I would have to do 2 more playthroughs. This is different. This is Resident Evil 2, I guess, is closer to the Nier one. I think Resident Evil 3 is similar. Because on the cover of Resident Evil 3, because I also have that one, never played it, but I have it, is 2 different characters. So, if I were to play this, would I want to do that right away? Or would I want to break up the kind of monotony and just like change it up and then come back to this in like a week or something? Because I have been on my own playing through Stellar Blade. I was playing Stellar Blade at first on stream, and I was like, there's a lot in this game. And I don't know if people want to see all of that, because I like to do RPGs kind of 100%. I like to just sit and explore and take my time. And that's why some RPGs just like don't do it for me. The example I've used a million times the row is Red Dead and Red Dead 2 for whatever reason. There's so much in those games. Those are full games. Don't do anything. They don't do it for me. For whatever reason, I don't feel anything, like I don't feel that urge to explore everything. But I felt that urge when I played like GTA 5 years ago. I feel that whenever I'm playing a Souls game. I explored the Elden Ring DLC to its utmost, and even then I missed stuff, turns out. There's like a few things I missed. And then... So I guess that would be tough about if I wanted to stream Witcher 3. Because even if those are long streams, they're it's a lot. It's a big game. If I remember, the game's map is like Skyrim plus GTA 5 is still smaller than the total map size of Witcher 3. Something like that. It's not like GTA 5 is a big map, but it's a sizable map, and so it's a good comparison when stacking it up with Skyrim, which is a very big map. Witcher 3 is larger, I'm pretty sure. Like that was one of the metrics they used to flex their map size without loading times when you walk into every door that lasts for 10 minutes. So there's that. So I'm on the fence. Stellar Blade has been really fun. The thing that's really engaging to me about Stellar Blade is that the combat is so good. That has to be a big thing. Your core gameplay mechanic has to be crazy engaging. And I think what makes something like Resident Evil, it just dawned on me, works so well, and the reason that Resident Evil, like, 8 is weaker than Resident Evil 7, and honestly feels weaker than Resident Evil 2 now that I've played it, is the fact that your core gameplay mechanic on the surface appears to be shooting, just like third-person shooter stuff. But it's not. Your core gameplay mechanic is thinking. It is the puzzles. That's why the first act of this game is so strong, because it is so centered around the puzzles. The thing you like, the introduction, you go to the prison cell, and there's the reporter who gets killed. He has the key card. You then have to do all, like, this whole loop of things to get, like, first, to get one battery in the generator room, which is just in the same area, and then you have to go, and this whole thing to get the library key, to then get the crank, to then use the crank to get into the building. No, you, like, use the crank to get into the building, to get the library, right, to get to the boiler room, to get the library key or something, or some key, and then you use that key to get a other thing, to then get the second battery, and all that battery is just to get at the key card. No, to get into the clock tower. Use that key to, like, the thing to get into the clock tower, and then the clock tower, you have to go into a different room, and then you have to, from there, you have to start the clock tower to get the second generator, to then go back to then solve a puzzle at the generator itself, to then get the key card, to then leave the area. That's awesome. I love that. Anyways, so that's what I was saying. It's super engaging. I cannot tell you what Red Dead Redemption 2's main gameplay is. Is it trimming your beard? Is it drinking? Because according to Maxor, there are 13 different ways to drink alcohol in that game, which is freaking crazy. That Maxor video is so funny, and the phrase from the very start of it, his very first line in that video, that lives rent-free in my head, and I will just, like, be sitting at work, and I've had to stop myself from just saying it out loud, because whenever I have lines that I really like from something, like a movie or a video or a game or something, or a manga, I will just say them out loud. There's been a Lena Lazar line that was really funny to me that's been stuck in my head for the past week, but it's just, his first line in that freaking Red Dead video is just, drunk driving. We do not, like, we do not endorse it. I am neither encouraging my viewers to booze or to cruise. And that gets stuck in my head, so I'm just, like, sitting at work, and I have to stop myself from just being like, drunk driving. And so, that same sort of thing. I can't tell you what Red Dead 2's main gameplay mechanic is. I don't know. And I think that's the thing that never got me. That's why it never hooked me. I just don't know what to, I feel empty. And, like, there's missions and stuff. Telling me I can do so much, especially when you have a brain that's, like, very all over the place. Telling me I can do anything, I'm like, whoa, okay, but what do I do? What is any of this? That's why No Man's Sky has never appealed to me. No Man's Sky conceptually, super cool. The coolest thing about No Man's Sky, and the coolest thing about that other thing, the other game those people are making where they're, like, trying to literally build Earth, that's super cool conceptually. How the engine runs is super cool. The fact that you have literally recreated space, the fact that you have literally recreated your planet, that's awesome. Sweet. What do I do? What do I do? I go in there, and then I'm there. Oh, I found a planet. I'm gonna name this planet Scrungle McDungle. Oh, I found a new type of aminal. I'm gonna name this animal Floopus. Oh, I did it. I got a spaceship. You like my spaceship? And go 20 kilometers per hour. That's like 8,000 klepnars. I can't do anything with that. That's just me. But for some people, that kind of freedom is awesome. Weirdly enough, the one place that doesn't happen to me is Minecraft. But Minecraft is a game. Now, let's be clear. Minecraft is a game I cannot play alone. If I try to play Minecraft alone, I will get so bored so fast. If I try to play Minecraft, though, on, like, a server with other people, I love it. Because in the same way that's like Final Fantasy, it's about that kind of, like, community interaction. That stuff is super fun. And that's why when my partner gets back from, they're on a road trip right now. When they get back from that road trip, I'm going to get them to, we've been like we're now like 3 patches behind in Final Fantasy 14. And we're going to go ahead and just like play the heck out of that. That'll be fun. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of, oh, I was gonna say, the Lena Lazar line that is stuck in my head is from one of her cooking streams, and I don't know why it's so funny to me, but it kills me. And I don't even remember who she's doing it. She's doing a cooking stream with another VTuber, and she finishes the dish, and it's like in the pot still, and her co-host is like, "So are you gonna put that on a plate or a dish?" And she just turns to the camera and just goes, I don't have a plate or a dish. I was just gonna eat it out of the pan." And that's been stuck in my head all week. And I don't know why. It's just her delivery is so funny. I was just gonna eat it out of the pan. And so I've been saying that whenever I, like, make food. But yeah. So if I do Witcher, not to mention graphically intensive, like, God, that's the hardest part about Stellar Blade is, like, whenever I play Stellar Blade, I can't even play it with this model. I have to use a Fuki. I have to use a little reactive on Discord. The game cannot run. Like, I just do not have a thing, any system powerful enough to run both Stellar Blade at anything that looks moderately good, as well as VTube Studio running a clean model. It just doesn't work. Yeah. The game is so good, though. The combat is so fluid. It's so much fun. The soundtrack is awesome. I could do with significantly less anime camera. There's not so there's not a lot of, like, anime camera angles, but I could do with less anime-y outfits, I'll say. Outfits that look like they should belong in Kill la Kill and Gurren Lagann. I like Kill la Kill. I don't care for Gurren Lagann. Gurren Lagann does nothing for me. I don't. It's the first half of Gurren Lagann I had fun with, and then there's a time jump, and then it gets weird. Then I just, like, I don't care. It was confusing. It wasn't even that confusing. No. It felt like they just, like, kept introducing things. And I know that's, like, the type of anime it is. It's called, like, a super mecha anime or whatever, where it's, like, meant to just, it amps up to 1,000, then 10,000, then 100,000, then 1,000,000, then 1,000,000,000, and just, like, you're jumping and jumping and jumping, and then it gets to impossibly large scales, and so it's kind of ridiculous. Promare did that, but with Promare it works a bit better, and that's also Studio Trigger. When Promare does it, it's in a movie. It's in a more condensed format, so the ramp up at the end feels a bit better, because you don't have to ramp up on a curve, kind of. You can just kind of, like, shoot up to the climax, because it's a movie. It's meant to have a climax anyway, so when you have a robot the size of a planet that's, like, fighting a fire monster or whatever the story was, I don't remember, it fits. Kill la Kill, I guess. You also have that moment where it's like she goes into space for the final battle, but I don't know. It feels like the ramp up was more natural to that. Gurren Lagann, I didn't really know. main character's just annoying in Gurren Lagann. I get why the mentor character has to die, but it pisses me off because the main character is literally the reason the mentor character dies. The mentor character was just a better character. But maybe that's why he had to die. I don't know. From a storytelling perspective, I suppose it makes sense. But anyways, the outfits in Gurren Lagann, Kill la Kill, Promare even, I think not as much. I think mainly the men in Promare are shirtless. I don't remember. But that's the... If you're gonna sexualize the people, sexualize fucking everybody. I didn't mean to swear there. Sexualize everybody. Like, the main team in Stellar Blade is Eve, Adam, and what's her name? Lily? Alright. Eve is in... All of her outfits are more or less somewhat promiscuous. Adam is just in, like, regular, like, jacket. Combat boots. And then Lily has some, like, stuff that has, like, some more skin exposed. And then I found a different outfit where I was like, oh, this is awesome. It looked super cute, so I put her in it. And so I'm like, okay, first off, then give me Adam. Give me an outfit for Adam where his just, like, shirt is out. Like, shirtless. Put that man in a goddamn banana hammock. Double standards. Or at least just give me outfits for Eve, then, that are significantly less revealing. Don't get me wrong. Some of the outfits are super cute, and I'm like, oh my god, I am adorable. I am adorable. There's one where she's in, like, a flannel at the top, and she has, like, leggings on, and, like, these super cool light-up shoes, and I'm like, I love it. I could do without the literally every, like, why is her inner thigh exposed? Why is that good for combat? And the thing is, that kind of stuff doesn't really bother me a lot, or really at all. I like, the double standard thing is the thing that really annoys me, because I don't like to conflate, or mix really, I don't like to mix... How do I say this? I don't like to mix... I guess most directly. I don't like to mix sex and things that are not sex. It's why it annoys me when, like, VTuber thumbnails are like, oh my god, so-and-so, you know, Calliope Mori moans into the microphone, all caps, and then you like, watch the video, because, you know, that's what you would do 5 years ago or whatever when they debuted. No, you watch the video, and she's just like, and everyone's chat's like, Ayo! It's like, shut up. Shut the hell up. And so it's that same sort of thing where it's like, I can play those games just fine and not feel anything. Like, if you want all of your characters to be naked, go for it. I don't care. If the gameplay's solid, I'll play it. But, come on. If you're gonna have all your female characters, at least your, a number of your not even a number. If you're gonna have your female characters be naked, make your male characters naked too. Who cares? If you're gonna do it to one, do it to everyone. I think that was something that was actually kind of nice. So, like, the difference, too, between something like that and, something like Bayonetta is, you could, Bayonetta is something that is very obviously, she is, promiscuous in the way she dresses and acts and fights and whatnot, but she owns it. She uses it as, like, part of her character and part of her strength. She's very, like, upfront about it, and uses it in a powerful way. Whereas in something like Stellar Blade or, like, Zenless Zone Zero, you have these characters where they're just, like, acting completely normal. Like, Eve is just, like, a good person. She's just, like, walking around. She's like, hey, can I help you? And the person's like, I don't like you. And she's like, oh, I'm sorry. What if I help you? And they're like, yeah, okay. She's like, I'm doing this. I don't need money. I'm a good person. It's the right thing. Ho ho. And then her butt is just like exposed, and you're like, I guess. So it's like the character is literally the character's a full character, and then just dressed like male gaze eye candy for the sake of being dressed like male gaze eye candy. So, you know, it's stupid. It's irritating. And like I said, I would be fine with it. Just do it to everyone, or don't do it at all. But the gameplay, freaking amazing. It's such a callback to like early 2000s, like, or like 2000s, I guess it'd be late 2000s, early 2010s, hack and slash stuff. The ones I immediately think of are Darksiders. Darksiders is such a good game. It's puzzle solving, it's hack and slash, and like Drakengard. Honestly, I wish more games were like Darksiders, where it had kind of the more puzzle solving aspect. Imagine something with a level of Resident Evil kind of puzzle solving, but on top of that is hack and slash combat. That's like such a peak game design for me. And Darksiders was like, I had on the Xbox 360, I had Darksiders 2, I got Darksiders 3 when it came out, like years later. And Darksiders 3 was a bit more bit more RPG like. Darksiders 2 was too RPG like for me. Darksiders 1 I really liked, and Darksiders 3 I really liked. Darksiders 2 was okay. But it was exactly that. You get a bunch of tools, you use the tools to problem solve, to figure out puzzles. You make note of things where it's like, okay, I can't solve that puzzle now, but then I make my way through this interconnecting level design that loops back in on itself. And so then when I get this new item, get this new tool, I can kind of naturally make my way back to naturally make my way back to this puzzle, and then solve that puzzle in a similar way that like Resident Evil was doing it. Not to the same extent, of course, because like I said, Resident Evil's core gameplay mechanic is the thinking, which is, again, awesome. So I'm really hoping Resident Evil 3 is similar to that, because I have that one. I want to play that one. I love it. I love it. It's also why I've always wanted to play like Silent Hill, and like Silent Hill F is coming out. I'm definitely gonna get that. I'm in this like horror movie, or not horror movie, horror game kind of genre zone right now. Probably because I've been watching a ton of Lena Lazar. I'm easily influenced. If you want a game, just like send me videos on the gameplay, and I'll be like, whoa, as long as it's a game I care about. So what am I gonna play next? I don't want to do the second half of this just yet, but I was thinking about Replicant, near Replicant 1.22. But I don't know. That's not something I want to yap over. That's something I want to be really invested in, because the writing in those games are so good. And that's another game where I really want to 100% everything. That's why I've started that game like 3 times, and I've gotten to like the same spot every time, and then I stop because I just like want to upgrade every weapon to max level. It's tough. Because I know, like, if you upgrade every level in Replicant to max level, it, you, like, get all the story and get all the info, and I like that. And the Nier lore is really, really good, so I kind of want to do that. It's that time already. I should feed the dog. He was currently passed out on the bed. So, maybe not that. Maybe not something RPG. I'm conflicted. It's really whether or not I feel like I can do the 6 hours a day sort of thing. Because Witcher 3, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. But that would require significant commitment. If I like go into my Steam library right now, because like there was a new Doom that came out recently, and I've played the other two, and I really liked the other two, so I could do something there. There are a number of games I have in my Steam that I've just never gotten around to playing. I have Lies of P, but I've started playing that on my own, and I could restart it. Want to play some Gwent? No. No, I don't. You want me to play the game inside the game, or just the Gwent game itself? I've played all the Arkham games, but I do love them. I would like to play a game that I've never played before, I guess. So I guess Witcher 3 would be a strong candidate. I can see how much PC requirement it takes up, because it's a number of years old, and it had a revamp relatively recently, within the last few years, if I remember. That could have been like 5 years ago at this point. I still need to beat Cyberpunk, but again, that's something that's like, I'm already so far into that, where it doesn't make sense for me to try and stream that. It really is, what Witcher 3 is a ton of fun to actually dive into. Yeah, and it really is just a time constraint thing. Am I willing to dedicate that much time to streaming it? I really wanted to do the Oblivion remaster, but it just runs. I set it on the lowest settings. I set it in a window. I closed literally every other application on my computer, and it still runs like it still doesn't run great. It's so demanding. Games are so big and so pretty, but my god. I could play Fallout New Vegas for the 800th time. I have some of the Hitman games. Those are really fun. I love the Hitman games. Ooh. I could grab someone for an It Takes Two collab. Wow, I played a lot of Lords of the Fallen. Didn't even realize it. 65 hours in Lords of the Fallen. I only beat it once. Neo 3 is coming out. Neo's games are really good. I guess I should keep an eye out what's coming out soon, too. They do have the World of Assassination. Yeah, for the Hitman games. I have that one. I think you can, like, buy expansions that sort of, like, incorporate the other, Hitman game stuff. Because I seem to remember it saying there was, like, a Hitman 3 expansion or something. Ooh, Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon looks really edgy and cool. It's, like, based off Arthurian legend. That reminds me, there is a game coming out. Do they have a release date for that yet? What's it called? Tides of Annihilation. No, they don't have the release date for that. That's based off Arthurian legend. And it looks really cool. It looks really, really good. Oh, there's a few smaller games I could play. I wanted to play for a while. There's one called Post-Trauma. Post-Trauma. That's kind of like inspired by like this kind of stuff. PS2 era sort of stuff. Horror. Where you're like an old ex-cop or something. There's one that's meant to be like a one-sitting FPS game called Metal Garden. That's like metallic, post-apocalyptic, kind of inspired by like Blame, if you've ever read that. It's meant to be playing like one sitting. It's meant to be very atmospheric, but I think that could be a ton of fun. There's another one that's it has no announced release date. It's an indie game that's on my wishlist that I really want to play called 45 Parabellum Bloodhound. That's meant to be like a mix of like a cyberpunk kind of isometric Nier inspired thing. So that could be cool. There's the Persona remakes. There's a voice crack. And the main thing is, like, do I want to spend $70 on the new Doom? Not really. I don't ever want to spend $70. I like money. I like feeling safe, because I grew up poor, and so I'm like, I hold on to this. I like this idea. Okay. I think I want to do a playing through Metal Garden, because this game looks fun. It's weird. And it's meant to just be like a small short game. And then I'll use that as a padding, until I find more stuff. Since I just did a horror, I don't know if I want to do another horror right away. I should, you know what I could do? I might do like an October full of horror. That could be really fun. But yeah, the Dead Space games are great. Or always look very fun. Very scary. So, in that case, yeah, what I might do is I could pick up the Dead Space, like, remake. Because I feel like that'll probably, everything on Steam always goes on sale. I'll just make a note of that. Alright, that's a game plan. I've always wanted to, like, play one of the, like, Yakuza games as well. Those are awesome. I've never played them, but they've always looked really, really cool. And I have a friend who's, like, knows exactly, has, like, played all of them and knows exactly which ones are the best ones. And a few of them, like, one of them stars in, I think it might be in DLC, or maybe it's not, has both Kazuchika Okada and Tatsuya Naito, who are both Japanese wrestlers, and they both are boss fights in the game, which is awesome. I love it. Okay, so in that case, yeah, I guess, yeah, next stream, I'll probably, you know what, screw it, tomorrow I will stream Metal Garden, and then I'll figure out what I'm doing after that, because I have no idea. Maybe I'll see other things. I'll just do like an indie day. That could be fun. I'll see what else is similar to Metal Garden. Atmosphere, except for the mystery. Because there were a bunch of games. I like watched this one video of this guy who's doing this, the like indie video, indie metallic urban post-apocalyptic game video. And it seemed really fun. There were a lot of cool things that were like very, very atmospheric. Alright, there's a new FNAF game that came out. Another one of the like first-person ones. I never played the one where you're in the mall. Security Breach. The only thing I remember from it is Gregory. And then saying ridiculous stuff.
He's a child, Vanessa.
Yeah. I am getting so distracted. Oh yeah, there's a whole indie game tab. I didn't realize that. Oh, and the summer sale. The summer sale's going on right now. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. That's a cookie. Okay, that is not what I thought that word said. Alright, summer sale. This is my chance to strike. Alright, you know what? That's what we're going to do tomorrow. Tomorrow, we are just going to look at games and then buy some indie games or something. Buy some cheap games. Don't even have to be indie. If they're cheap, they're getting a buy. Maybe. I won't just buy anything, but I'll find games I want and I'll buy them. And then we can have like an indie day. Okay, so tomorrow is shopping. Sweet. For now, though, I have a dog to feed, and the dog just woke up. So, and I also want food. I'm going to make myself some egg rolls and some fried rice, some edamame, carrots. Anything else there? Some egg. Yeah. But I have been Poisson Invariance, your mathematician and VTuber. I thank you all so much for watching. This game was a ton of fun. I will return to it at another time. But that's all for now. See you later. See you tomorrow. And bye-bye.